Would you look at that? I'm actually early. How about that, chat? Miracles can happen, right? Come on, you gotta tell me you're impressed. Early by 2 days. Yeah, I thought, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I don't know what's wrong with my body. It just constantly wants to sleep. But you see? That wasn't supposed to happen. I wonder if I can fling this over there and grab it. I mean, that wasn't where I threw it. Oh, so you can't actually claim it like that. Boo. So where do we want to push this? Probably that way. Oh no. Not in your face, please. Aha. So how are we this Sunday, folks? Happy Easter to everyone. It's the weather. I don't know what it is, man. I am just constantly wanting to sleep.
Huh. What are these for?
I think I've slept more in the past 2 weeks than I have probably in the past 6 months. Maybe even a year. It's been crazy how much I've slept. John, I am.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas. Oh, that's hot. Hot.
Man, that was done in such a professional way. Man, I haven't been to I think it's called something like Laser Quest there. But it's got a different name for us here in London, right? At least the place that I usually go to has a different name.
Need to light that gas again.
I haven't been to those places in a long time. They're good fun though, if played properly. What are we supposed to do here? Yeah, but how am I going to get up there? No. where's the lever? What am I missing? Nice gaming. Yeah. Even worse when they say, hey, you gotta duck and turn and all of that stuff. Good stuff. And you're like, nah, man. My body ain't made out for that shit anymore. That shit went out the window years ago. Oh, there's another one there, and there's one over there I want to collect. But how do I have to go back? No, I just can't go back. Where's the lever? So I need to make it up there, but I can't find... That's the Bunsen burner. There's another name I bet you haven't heard of in a long time. I mean, that's supposed to turn to give the gas. Unless I'm supposed to follow it somewhere? Is there a small hole anywhere? For Crouton to jump through? No. Definitely a path to get back up though. Aha. Now the question is, can I jump over this? No, I can't. But there was another floof around here somewhere, which I'm not going to be able to get into. So what was the purpose of jumping in here? To turn that. Okay. Let's figure out how we're supposed to get out of this now. There was a path there. Aha. Stop it. When you play like 5 different games in the same time, button combinations become a real problem. We can do, dude. Hey, Drogdle. Happy Easter. Oh, don't tell me it's on a goddamn timer.
That should work.
That is on a timer. Yeah, I thought I'd have this stream because we're pretty much at the end of the game. And then if there's nothing really going on Tuesday, then we can pick another game. I was going to put a few games on Discord for people to pick between. And then we can try one of those. Because it looks like the only bit of news out there right now is that Indiana Jones pretty much plays identical to Xbox, looks identical to Xbox, and Nintendo fans are going after Sony fans. Not yet, Drog. I haven't really jumped onto it today. I saw Mikey was having... Well, she got banned, booted. And so I made a video on that today, and then I just got really tired. What do you think, chat? My new bottle. Well-being. Gaming. It's because there's just no news at the moment. Nothing at all. Everything's dry. Until next week, everything's dry. Is it really invisible? No. Let me see. Can you see it now? Or is it still invisible? There you go. It's a nice bottle. Should last the whole stream. They're just about to remaster it. Why would I play it now? Oh, yes. Single malt of Robinsons. That single malt of Robinsons is to die for. Oh, just some gacha content creator. And then they decided to lie about why they got banned.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Pretty sad, really. Two things. One, I generally don't drink anyway. And two, I'm on too much medication that I can't not have. So I need to go up there. Ah, the white bar. You see, Steve, you complained so much they changed the color just for me. Even better with meds? Nah. I'm already struggling to stay awake. I don't want to make that permanent, my dude.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
I did ask my kid to get me some cider today, though, because they went to the shop. They got everything except my cider. You know, a real man's drink. Oh no! No, 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 no!
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shoot. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
You see, Steve agrees. No, still more. If we're having the partners event, I think it'll be before then. If Microsoft doesn't announce anything by tomorrow, then probably not. I used to drink whiskey a lot. Teachers, Bells, Jack Daniels. Until I drank like 4 or 5 bottles straight in like 2 hours or whatever it was. And then things went horribly south. And since then I've stayed away from whiskey.
What the heck?
Oh, she not happy. Welcome to everyone, and happy Easter to all that joined, that celebrate it. And if you don't, well, happy Sunday. I'll tell you what, Steve, you can just pretend that this is, you know, JD or something. So, Brandon, what you're saying is we're going to need another stream.
It was you.
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that. I hate you!
What are you supposed to do?
I won't let you hurt
I see. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Oh, damn. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So far, not bad, not bad.
The water's rising.
If I don't die, I'm not entertaining.
Can't get away from me that easily. I'm not done with you.
Yeah, you still got 2 quarter health bars I need to take down.
You don't get to run away. There you are.
And we're back. Oh, damn.
Yes.
Some room to maneuver would be nice.
Eat that.
Come on. This one. All right, round 3.
Oh no. Water's getting higher.
I don't want to go down there. I will catch up with chat in just a sec. Oh shit!
You'll answer for what you do.
Did anyone see Kid Smooth's stream? Not stream, sorry, video last week? Or was it this week?
I won't let you steal any more kids.
What's just me?
This isn't over.
Oh no!
No more running.
No, there was no need for that. In your face.
I'm gonna stop. Right upside.
That's two. There's literally nowhere to go. There's no thing. Oh!
Gotcha.
One more round. One more round. Psych! Oh shit, got me down. In your face, how about that? Don't knock me off. We just need a bottle. One more. Of course it's gonna do that for me. No!
There we go.
There you go. Why would Molly have to be a spider?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks Molly, doing what she's always done. But I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
Mate, that looks like a zombie.
Kinda look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back!
Well, that was a twist of events.
She's gotta be close.
So, what was it? Yeah, that fight was a lot more tame than I was anticipating. Salad water? No, that's nasty. I do. I mean, Steve, you're not wrong. I do bumble through games. You want to see me play Ninja Gaiden Black 2? Do you know what? I would like to see me play Ninja Gaiden Black 2 as well, but the real me wouldn't. You're talking about me, not too. Steve, I was about to say I only fall for that once, but I never even done that. Hey, Portal player, how's it going?
I'm sorry. Wait.
I mean, the combat isn't this game's strongest suit, but it does enough to deliver it. I am Porter. My pre-order's in. But unlike most people, I've said I'm getting it from day one. I don't agree with their pricing for their games, but the console at least is well priced. Don't be dumb, Steve. You guys are never going to let that go, are you?
Why would you do that?
One day someone's going to think you're actually serious and report me. Too cheap? No. I think it's fairly priced at $400. You're only seeing a receipt because I never bought it. I got it as a gift.
Molly.
It does get better, Porter. And it just gets better and better as it goes on.
Molly, I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop. 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 You're hurting her. What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I
Rip.
was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Hey, Waynesworld.
What is this place?
What looks bad about this game? You could change that, John.
I'm here.
Yeah, but you didn't have the grandma on top of the cliff smiling.
You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
That's awesome, Brandon. That is one of the only things you really need. That changes. That's a huge benefit to the game.
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait! She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
The fish tried to warn you.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without me.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
Alright.
Find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Donkey Kong looks good. The missus liked Kirby a lot as well. Mate, that guy was cheating. I can't believe it. I didn't even notice. I even had it up just to make sure he wouldn't cheat. And I still didn't notice.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
Portal, me personally, it's going to be weird. But I can tell you that this is just my opinion. You're going to see a massive shift from the remaining big Xbox influencers. They are not going to be happy. But it is going to happen. Since Forza happened, that's going to happen. I have no... you know, that's an inevitability. But all hell's gonna break loose.
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
From what I've heard, Steve, at least from just the rumors in the grapevines,
spent
They're not
hours
doing no
out on
multiplayer. It is just going to be the single player. They're just doing the single player. They're not doing the multiplayer. And they're going to sell it at full price. Because PlayStation, you know, fans are used to that, right? Removing multiplayer and selling it at full price. So it looks like Microsoft's going to double down on that. And they can't really complain after they did it with Tilu.
What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sane.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
John, eventually most things will go. It's just whether they have time at the moment, at the time. You know, if the studio is big enough to do multi-game, like id Software, for example, is massive. So they can make multiple versions of the games at the same time. But a game company like Compulsion isn't. It's true, Bags. I mean, I'm playing on PC right now. Only because my kid's playing on
So
Xbox,
long
but...
ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
Like, I probably couldn't stream today if I couldn't play this on my PC. Hey, PSI Blows. There's that too, Chille. You're not mine both. I think that's the happy one.
This ball got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
That's where I'm supposed to go. What'd your mom do now?
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
What'd your mom do now? Hmm? That's why you're laughing. Wait, where's all my skills? Oh right, I'm missing the thing. My weaving abilities. right now, Gears Collection on Xbox does, yeah. No, you can.
My spindles! They're close.
Wait, how do you know?
How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe in there, okay?
Wait, doesn't it?
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Bunnies, man, which way to go? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Up here. Don't be an ass. Wait, what? What's this final one? Purifying Rend. Cleansing Rend Y inflicts increased damage across wide area. Alright, we need a little more. Okay, that's locked. And then that's going to be the next one we do. So, that one first. Just need a few more. Wait, what was the point of this? I'm so confused. Is that supposed to be something up there? I guess this is the way we came.
That was her again.
Honestly, I think there's only one guy who exclusively now plays Xbox games on Xbox that I've seen. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen, but I'll take it. Risk It, that's the one. That's the only one that I know that actually still does. Alright, buddy, do your job. Alright, well, you need to go away.
Gotta find a knot.
Give me that health. Eee. There's the knot. I do prefer the Xbox controller.
My spindle is covered in stigma. Do what you do.
So how's everyone's Easter Sunday, man? Everyone having a good time? Hey, turtle buddy. Also goes to Switch 2. I can see at least Halo MCC being announced on 8th June for Switch 2.
I'd be totally lost without you.
Now the big question is, and the one that's really going to shake up the landscape, is if what I heard is going to happen.
Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
And that is if Game Pass gets announced on the 8th of June for Nintendo Switch 2.
What's that?
Not native, by the way. The cloud gaming. Which way would... What on earth is this for? Usually you have to break something. I don't just give this to you for the sake of it. No! Wrong button. Ugh. So I'm going to be right back.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned? Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home.
I didn't realize I was on mute. Oh, you guys left me talking for ages and didn't tell me. You guys are mean. Does anyone know how to collect the fireflies from in that building or the floof that I've just passed? That. You guys are just mean. Okay, so you don't know. No, I'll just leave it. I'm not in that much of a... I'm not 100%ing anyway.
Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Ain't nothing right there. Oh shit. I mean, I'm pressing it. Why the fuck isn't it working? Man, if I got the other flip, I could have had my upgrade.
Go ahead. Get those fireflies, weirdo. Thanks, little dude.
Now, why don't you guys play Gollum? You like it so much. Can I make that jump? Rip. Was I supposed to go somewhere else from that point? Well, it wants me to go down. Let's try that again. Alright, so we've got the fireflies there. So is there anything I can latch onto? Mate, that is literally impossible to get to. What am I supposed to do from there? And I might be able to land on there. And then make my way up there. Maybe. So where to now? I have a feeling I need to go the other way. Oh, she dead. She dead. Alright, we're just going to totally ignore that floof and say goodbye, floof. because it clearly isn't from there, and I don't know really where else to go to. Alright, time to move. Where are you leading me? What is here? I've already gone that way. Ooh, what's over here? What was the point of breaking that?
It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Ah, damn. Wow. Well, there's a little bit more of a speed boost. You see that? Now that's what you call high skill gameplay. Willing to take the hit just to speed up the process. You see? I knew I'd get it eventually. Alright, so that's the whole left tree done. And there's the last firefly.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
So if you didn't hear what I said, Paul Player, you asked if there's anything else that I've heard. Which, if we have the partner preview next week, we should be seeing stuff from Square Enix. And I know Steve is already overjoyed, he can't wait, but Oblivion? I don't know why it would. To be fair, Steve, this year has been a first of many, so saying that it's never happened doesn't really mean anything anymore. Microsoft is all about doing the unthinkable. What now? Back here? Why does it want me to come here? I don't get it.
All right. We'll give them a shake and see if they like.
Ah.
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
Birdie!
You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear you giggling.
Wait, so I gotta find him? I can hear him closer to this side.
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you found a good spot.
Yeah, 16 is very different to the other Final Fantasies. It's more like Devil May Cry than anything else. I think that's the closest thing I can really compare it to.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
It's come from this side. Man, I have to go all the way around again? I just heard him. He's here. How the fudge is he? I can. Is he inside this building? Now I can hear him over there.
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one.
What?
1, 2,
Oh, come on. There's no need to pad this out.
4, 5. I'm coming.
Hey, bullets.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
There he is.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
See ya, buddy.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
I'll take this.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle. Sprouting leaves for hair, vines for vines, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a monster would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamp hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
It's just wood.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Alright, so what the hell am I supposed to do? We were just here. Something here?
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand.
How many chapters is this game?
But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret. So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that?
Alan Wake 2 is phenomenal. Huh? 14 chapters. Oof.
Where are you going? Hey!
I guess we may actually need one more string.
I don't think that's safe. Wait. Oh my god. She's huge. How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
I appreciate that, Diablo. Yeah, Alan Wake was so good, man. I bought it from the Epic Games Store, and then I went and bought the collector's edition from Limited Game Runs. I don't like that shop, but they were the only ones doing the collector's edition. I'm surprised Alan Wake 2 didn't win Game of the Year. It was so good.
Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
Part 1? The first game. The hunters tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground. With the fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget. Shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track. there you want me to see?
So how am I supposed to go? Oh, right.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
Is this the right path? I saw the animals, so I thought this would have been a bonus path.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way. Honey, you gotta listen to me. Guess a shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
And that's that. What freebies are you gonna give me? Tray.
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
I did like how they did tie Alan Wake 2 into Control though. Control was good.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
I still haven't actually played the DLC for Alan Wake 2. We'll have to do that sometime. That's on my to-do list.
Where's that knot?
Yeah, where is the knot?
You're a lifesaver.
Trey, Trey. What I thought was really nice of the devs and the studio, they came out and publicly said that if you want to use any music from this game for any content, it's all been whitelisted, and if you do get demonetized, to appeal, because it's fake. No, up.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
But there ain't nothing there. Except for that.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Oh, the camera did turn off. What the hell? There we go. Wait, Bullets, what's happening tomorrow?
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind. I'm ready.
Yeah, you go do that. Asshole.
Story.
All right. Spring cleaning? Nah. Too much effort.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my God. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream, dream, dream.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
Let the river carry you back to me.
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to.
As long as you don't want to work with your grandma again.
Oh, what the hell? We gotta get out of here.
Wing it!
You won't be safe with her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? You made it. Wait, mind helping me get over there?
You could have been a bit faster, buddy.
There we go. Thanks. Let's clean this up.
Honestly, there is very little I'm excited for at the moment. Hey, look, there's none of that.
Did she make it all the way here?
All right.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
What was that other game announced? That's... You're playing a female protagonist. It's is it Samantha English? Jennifer English that voices her? I forgot the name of it. But I'm looking forward to that one. I forgot what it's called though, but it looked really good. I'm most excited for Zani next week. I think everyone's excited for Zani next week. Although I'm still tempted to go for an S2 for Shorekeeper. Yeah. it's got a weird name and I can't think of it. It's not Expedition 33. I know she plays in that as well, but it's something else. And I can't for the life of me remember the name. But it looks so good.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
Spent an age out here with only cricket song for company, toiling over how to fix what I done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure how to save the poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance. Hey, I know it's, okay, that's the game. I'm still not going to remember the full name.
Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Tide of Annihilations, that's the one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I think that's going to be good. At least I'm hoping it is. See, I'm more interested in that than I am of Phantom Zero. In fact, I'm more interested in that than all three of the ones you named the bags. Yeah, it has a lot of potential. Alright, go do your thing. Oh shit. What I would like to do is just go and finish the games I've already started and never actually finished. That's really where I'm going at the moment. I'm still playing a few of the new ones, but
she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
because I do have a really bad habit of starting games and not finishing them.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Now, Golem's finished.
Whoa. How'd this get all the way up here?
Golem's done and dusted. You didn't know? I guess we're going there. Golem is never finished.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back.
I still can't believe that a 3090 Ti struggles to run Golem. Oh, that was cold. Which way?
Little help, big guy? Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat.
She must have had something to do with the crash.
Dude, that game was murdering my graphics card. I don't know why it was dying so much. I had to knock the settings down. Unless it didn't actually support the GPU at all. And it was running 100% off the CPU. I never really checked for that. But I do have a 12900i9, so it's not like it's a bad CPU. Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will, we weave only to mend its tears. But we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that. Got it from the same warehouse. Yeah, Bags, it was doing some freaky shit to my PC, man. And if you look online, loads of people are actually complaining about it. Unoptimized to hell. I couldn't stream and run it on max settings at the same time.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
You know, I thought there'd have been something there. There is not. I'm so gonna die. Sorry to hear that heat wave. Thankfully, I've had none so far. Touch wood. I want it to stay that way.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running? Woo! Do your thing.
Why'd you say that, bullets? See, that's where you're wrong, John. They can make any game run on most hardware. It's all about how far they're willing to degrade it, how far they're willing to push that resolution down. They can make it work. If they really want it to work, they can make it work. Right? If they want it to work, they can make it work.
This still works.
Look at Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch.
Bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out.
It looks like trash, but it works. And that's all that matters. Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch looks horrendous. Like they might have not... shouldn't have bothered. But it works. And I bet it's sold. That's willing, it's got to stop. Between my hardest working deckhands sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape the monsters wailing, I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Belle. I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
Yeah, but how many of those were on the Switch? That's the key. Ugh. Oh, we can. If tethered. Oh, damn. That's actually pretty cool. But we're going to grab. Oh, do we grab this one? Or this one? Let's go with this one. Next up will be that one. And another boss fight.
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
Dude! We need to take you out. Alright, now that you're out.
So close to making everything right.
That's another one I still need to play.
Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous.
I have it.
But the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
What's that, chat?
I believe it's time we met.
Never mind.
Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
I don't think they heard me.
Soon.
Jangan berkata jika pabilin ba na? Ha? Ano ba rin? Huh? I don't mind. Sorry about that, chat. Mrs. contacted me and distracted me. I'm gonna fail this again. Oh, I just made it. That was mean. Shoot. Bollocks. Wait, was I not supposed to be here? I want to start playing some RPGs that I've been meaning to play. That I haven't played in a long... Oh, come on. That I haven't played... That, you know, I've bought but I haven't played. Some even on the Switch, but I'm waiting for the Switch 2 for those. I refuse to play them at 30 FPS. Woodpit's like, man, I know I said you might finish it today, but with that sort of gameplay, how about maybe like next week, Tuesday? Or the week after? First time, baby! No deaths! In terms of RPGs, you got a Xenogears game. Is it Xenogears or Xenoblade? Xenoblade games. You got the Astral Chain. Oh, what was that other weird game that that came out last year that everyone was going crazy about? I bought it day one and still haven't played it. It was by Atlas, I think. I want to play the Yeez games. I want to play the new Tales game coming out, Chapter 1. Just haven't decided if I'm buying it on Steam, Switch, or PlayStation yet. Most likely going to be Steam though, so I can play it on my Steam Deck as well. This game sucks online? This isn't... Yeah, ReFantasia.
And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her aid, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the dark. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
Infinite, this game isn't online. Yeah, they've dragged it towards the end.
You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
Honestly, this game should have ended with Molly. That's my personal opinion. Hug and Molly should have been the final boss. You found your ma, you'd have saved your ma, and everyone's happy. I think they've decided to pad it on a little bit, and it's starting to get pacing issues. Yeah, that thing was always going to be a baby.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
You know, when she found her mum, that seemed like the perfect ending, right? And you defeated it as well. So, at this point, even though I don't know the ending, I'm gonna guess that the grandma's gonna be the final boss. Thanks, Ram.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you. Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
I still haven't found the guitar guy yet, though, from the trailer. That must be like right at the end of the game or something, or we're never gonna see him. Unless we did see him and I didn't recognize him.
Did I do okay? Her lantern. Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh?
Okay, we're meeting him now.
He could take me wherever it was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
All right. Chapter 12.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
I get that woodpit, but in my opinion, they actually hurt the experience more than actually ending it at the sweet spot. Right? Like, have any of you ever played a game called Chronicles of Riddick: Escape from Butcher Bay? Really, really solid game. Really good. I don't really have much that I can even say negative about it.
Thanks for the ride.
But it was an 8-hour game.
Which way do I go? Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's? Fine, I'll figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
But yeah, so when I got to the point in Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay, I still remember it like yesterday. I turned around and I said, man, at this point the game just has to end. Because I think now it's, I've done everything, I've seen everything. Anything after this point is just now dragging. And after 30 seconds of running through a corridor and taking a right, I ended up outside the prison, and it ended. And it left a really good, impression on me. It made me wanting more. So if they release the next one, I'd be super excited for it, because it ended where it should have ended, and it did its job in making me want more. There's nothing wrong with an 8-hour game, as long as it's done correctly and, gives you the enjoyment you need. There's nothing worse than an 8-hour game being padded to 12 hours, because then it starts to, the good stuff you start to forget. And all you're remembering is the padding that's taking place.
Crossroad. Okay. Where to now?
Down on the Tapestry, Wainwright.
Ah, okay. I see.
Do you? Because I don't.
where I started, but something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
Am I supposed to go to the town of Tapestry?
This is new.
I started to hear her even when I'm awake. June, she says. June, June, June. I hear her wailing and crying for me beyond the grave. I know that's not possible. But something in her voice rasps like dried leaves in wind. I miss her so much. I'm going. Who am I to question a miracle? A chance to right a wrong? A correct misstep? I just want to hold her again. Hear her voice in my ear. I have sat and pondered enough, dreamed enough for 2 lifetimes. I will see her again.
She was chasing the dead. I'm not. Rue the magician. Well, going on in. Bigger on the inside. Hello? Anyone here?
Agatha Leonette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because a gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she paddled into the street. Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no. Where's that coming from?
I can sense all-consuming despair in there, like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walked their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the grand tapestry soon. Of that, I am sure.
So, he can sense pain? That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here? Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello?
I did not infinite. I did apply, but I didn't get one.
Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay. unreal. All these strands?
But yeah, I did apply for it, but I think I applied a little late. I didn't realize that you had to go through other means than just contacting the company. It's up there. I guess we'll be flying there at some point. This level looks like it could be quite long.
This is where Hanks come from?
Alright, that's done. Oh no. Stop it. Alright, that's another thing done. So, Detective Seeds has come out again and said that it's coming. He'll have more concrete info regarding it in 2 weeks. But it's basically come from him. So do take that as you will. I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face a shadow. I think I had brown eyes, or maybe blue, green. I think I was once loved. I remember loving, love lost, the stars. Here, they don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
Does being here make you forget everything?
Looks like it.
Mama.
Did you guys see what Asmongold said about, what is it? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There's something inherently wrong with that guy.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
When he said he was taking time out to sort his life out, I really don't think he did anything. Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky, yearns for the lover who never visits. 50 odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man. She never loved you and you will never see her again. You took a life for nothing. So the developers came out and said that,
someone, so why are you here?
you know, they came out and said there's a reason why we didn't put children into the game, because in the previous games or similar games to this, they basically people were going out their ways, and like I think it was in Skyrim or Witcher, he said, where people were just going out of their ways and dismembering children. So they didn't want that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That was a reason. And so he asked, what's wrong with dismembering children?
He looks like he's bleeding.
Like I said, there's something inherently wrong with him. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony in choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things, at least here. He loves me still.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Yeah, I just don't get why anyone would even want to say that, honestly. I messed up. I saw that extra thing. Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? I want the dump. Is it going to spawn me on the other side? No, I can't get it. Oh, well. I missed out on lore. I can still hear them laughing at me. Let's all laugh at the Billy. Just spit it out, stupid, stupid Billy. Even here.
Even here? Did Rue promise you something?
It don't matter if it's a joke, man.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospera were bad.
So is it this way the right one or the other one? And there's a reason why I say that, because if you read the comment section of what he said, there's so many people in there that genuinely want to hurt children. And they're using him as a way to elevate that and gather people together that's like-minded. You're basically giving these people a voice. Obviously, he doesn't want to hurt anyone. But he's giving those that genuinely do want to hurt children a voice. And so if that person now, because he's had that platform due to Asmongold, decides to use that as motivation to go and hurt a child, that is 100% on Asmongold. that is 100% on him, because he's the one that gave them that platform to come together with like-minded people who want to do that and actually go and do some awful stuff. It's just stupid. We live in a world today where people are just not mentally sane. Don't give people a reason or a platform or an opportunity to go and do crazy shit. Especially when you have a platform as big as his.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Might as well be invisible.
Oh, of course. I mean, 99% of most people you see put a persona on. Even Dr. Disrespect puts a persona on, right? Whatever happened to him. It's probably gone now. But everyone puts a persona on. Until they don't. Me, on the other hand, I'm what you see is what you get.
She's praying so hard.
LMA 7, Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Hasn't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers right, then I'll get well enough to see my mummy and daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing. Her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Root using you somehow?
Looks like there's something there. Rip. That looks like a one-way ticket.
Spooky.
This level is really nice though. I like the creativity of it.
supposed to take a bow?
Part 1 of what? Kingdom Come Deliverance? What's up, Bunny? How you doing today? Hey, Davis. Appreciate the support, my dude. I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Black Knight, I agree. I mean, I've had zero problems with this.
All right then.
Outside of a skill issue. Personally, myself, but I've heard a few people having crashes and stuff like that, so I know it's happening. Thankfully, I have not experienced any of that. But yeah, it's a good game. It's just being padded out a little bit at the moment. Tempest Hamlin, 42. St. Abigail's Convent, Kansas wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents, and to everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become the world-famous actress that I am. She had such high hopes, and she had such hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
He's doing something with folks' emotions.
Honestly, I think the story should have ended with the defeat of Hug and Molly. Everything else that's come after that just seems like it's inconsequential. Like seeing the end of those two spirits, I don't think was needed. And this is all being done just so, in my opinion,
Here's the cabaret.
because I haven't seen the ending to the game. I don't know what the ending is, so don't spoil it for me if you have
Looks like
finished.
the tower would get me there, though.
I think it's being done just to
First.
make the grandma the evil one as the final boss. Especially now that we know she has magical powers.
Feels like I'm being messed with.
But honestly, for me, the combat just... It's average, it's not that bad, it's not that great. But it does what it needs to do, in my opinion. I don't mind that the skill tree is so limited. I actually find that as a plus point in a game like this. Oh, not you again. Okay, you can... Not that long ago, actually. It was one level before this one. No, I'm a little ways into chapter 12 now. Or is this chapter 13? Oh, it's chapter 12.
Gotta climb up this thing.
A little bit. Yeah, I agree. Cooldowns could be just a tad bit faster.
Just gotta keep going up.
Can I grab onto one of these? You see that, chat? Pro gaming! Wait, was there something there that I could have got? No. Alright, that's what I need to do. What do you mean passing the controller to the kids? Good job, son. They're totally buying it. I tried it once, I tried twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel.
Wait, so how the hell am I supposed to get up there? That goes straight down. Maybe I am supposed to go down? I guess not. Well, on that note, Black Knight, I don't trophy hunt, I don't achievement hunt, so thankfully that won't bother me. How the fudge am I supposed to get up there? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I see it. I totally missed that. I've been looking at it like this and I didn't see it. Yeah, I see it. I totally didn't see that at all. You see, this is what happens when my kid gives me the controller back. Why did you not turn? More yellow paint. Hey, look. It doesn't have to be yellow. I can take any color. I'm pretty fair when it comes to the paint. Oh, you. Jump on it. Don't you dare stop. I hate you so much. But how do you actually grow one to? Okay. See, chat? First time. I know you guys are jelly, but this is how pro gaming is done. No mistakes at all. Somehow I don't think that's moving. Are you expecting me to jump onto that? Okay, is there any wall run places here? Well, you want me to go up, but why is... Oh, maybe I have to... I do like the look of this level though. This level is really cool.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Oh, I need to jump on there. The whiteness. The white boxes. I told you it doesn't have to be yellow. White will do. No. Again, that way. Wait, you want me to go through there? Gee, I see the white. I see the white. Did you not see the last time I played Forza? There wasn't a single tree left standing. I was the single reason that the forest ran out of trees. Yeah, Playground Games called and asked for their trees back. I think we're gonna go with this one. What's this one? Only on like low health, right? If tethered. None of those are tethered though. I'll take this one.
Headed up to here with y'all.
Boom.
Off to the cabaret and one step closer to Ma.
GTA 5?
Perfect timing.
This has to be the end of this chapter. Did you see Days Gone 5K on Pro? What do you mean by 5K?
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this?
She is not liking this at all. She's being used as the puppet.
Your choices, he obsesses until take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She waiting for you.
Mate, what's the catch? There's always a catch. Ask for the catch first.
This better work.
5K resolution? That's weird. What TV has a 5K resolution? I mean, I've got a 3K monitor and that's weird. I use as a second monitor, not my main one, but it's still weird.
I felt
Right?
lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted it. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test. I'm back.
Wait! The hurricane! There's still time!
Man, look at that silky smooth, man. Silky. Goddamn smooth.
Mama! We gotta go! Ma? You there?
She's not home yet.
There's still time.
I should pack my stuff right away.
After a period of heavy rain and embedded thunderstorms,
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
periods across Prospero. Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero and in many parts of the south. Hazards: impact flooding of streams and small rivers, urban areas, highways, streets.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe.
Not asking what she's wearing?
What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. I'm gonna clear the road, and we're getting the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be all right.
Bo, you in there?
You'll be all right.
Miss Pearl? You okay?
Why is no one?
We gotta go. Stay safe.
I wonder if they would actually be there if we followed the same tunnel. Wait, the door's not opening?
All right, that's all cleared. Just gotta grab Ma and get out of here.
And I'm so happy in the UK we don't have these sorts of storms.
Mama, let's go. I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried.
Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer.
And
A
some
dreamer
Gale Force
powerful
wins.
enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my Ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but
So that was her?
she's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can reach.
I don't know. I think the combat's fine. Once you've unlocked the skills and you can start chaining stuff, it's fine.
I need to get Mama out of here.
Is there? Oh, there it is. I thought that might be. I get it, people might want like a skill tree with, 500 skills on it, but you're just not going to use it. It seems like a waste. I'd much rather games have a skill tree that matches this game than something that offers you more than you need.
Are you kidding me? Leave me alone!
Alright.
Where is she?
Honestly, instead of combat, they could have just changed the combat to just puzzles, right? That you need to unlock in order to progress through.
Can't follow me here.
It may have even been better. In the grand scheme of things.
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here?
You won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth two in the
You're
bush.
trying to get under my skin.
Well, it won't work.
Did anyone ever watch the documentary The Legend of Bruce Lee? I sat down and watched that today. It's pretty cool.
That's so many doors. So many people.
Wait, you can turn the combat off?
Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna stop. Damn, brambles.
I like it, Chille. The ending feels a little padded towards the end, but overall it's a good experience. Story is nice. Well, more like the journey. Seeing the stories unfolding and being told.
Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
She's waiting for her little girl. You are her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Everything she did for you.
You fucking bastard!
Exit's over there.
The problem is, Bags, you're not wrong. And that is why there's the Xbox tax, right?
No, no. I will save her.
That is why the Xbox tax exists.
Go, Crouton! There we go. I hope Mama's okay.
The PS5 will only be an Xbox when Game Pass is on there, allowing you to native install games.
I can do this all day.
Until then, it is just the PS5.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go.
Because I ain't buying into none of that kumbaya shit.
This won't stop me. What is wrong with you?
This is cool though. I like it. Come on.
That looks like our living room. Mom! There she is. Mama! You alright? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel!
Mama?
Baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This ends now. You can't keep her here forever.
Okay. The hell am I supposed to do?
Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay.
Nah. You can go that way.
Mama! Mama, wake up.
Alright, so this is just constant bus bar. Give me that health. Ah, you tramp!
I'm here. Ma. It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you would. Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different.
At least someone noticed.
Impossible. As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, piss off. Okay, you need to die. Oh well, I'm gonna die. Alright, now what? What? Where am I going? Nah, man. Give me some of that health back. Come on. Ah, no. Woo!
Lord, protect my baby.
What now?
Think I got this far just to stop now? Let's finish.
Fuck off. Holy fuck. Alright, that's good. shit. That big thing needs to just fuck off, man. Ah, come on. Not all of that again. Okay, it's just the final bit. Those two being cornered up like that really was a pain. Invincibility iframe. Alright, you need to die. But you need to die more. Stupid fucking wasp. Go away with your friggin' shield. You know what? Come on my side for a second. How are you not dead yet? Invincibility frame, we're doing good. There's more! Invincibility frame, that's good. Nah, bro. You're down. Or not.
Get to the bottle tree.
I'm not fast enough. You gonna have to finish it.
Okay.
Don't look back, baby. Go. Stick. Finish it.
Run, Forrest! Run!
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up.
Then what is the favor?
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
I really do like the characters in the game, though. Even that guy. He just had something about him. I like him.
Losing my mother again felt soul crushing. I felt drained. Like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by bunnies again.
I really hope this game does win awards. At least a award. Even if it's for like voice acting. It's phenomenal. I really like the voice acting. The only other game that I've heard voice acting, I'd say probably better than this, is Still Wakes the Deep. The voice acting in that game was bar none the best voice acting I've ever heard in a video game.
Mama?
But this is very close to that.
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
Wait, you gotta hand something to Bunny.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
Yeah, like there's so much good for this
I
game.
love you too.
It has to get something, in my opinion. It's a really good game. They just messed with the pacing towards the end.
Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities.
What's up? You guys usually signify a secret or something. Not this time?
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say?
Alright. This looks like a nice
All of this
battle
feeling was
arena.
coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up. All right.
Lily? Are you back? How did you? Oh. You're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change. To make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
You need to run.
Oh, shit.
Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
It's done. I thought the bunny was going to be a boss.
For many long years
I think the ending was right. The grandmother wasn't, Bunny wasn't evil. She just wanted to see her child. And she knew that there was a way, or at least she thought she had found a way to bring her back. Grief is a very powerful thing. And in the end, the grief overtook her sense of common sense. But when she realized that it didn't work, that's it. She had nothing left. Nothing in her. And even if it was a lie, she was willing to live in that lie than live in a world without her child. She clearly didn't care about her son, because she blamed him for her daughter's death. Overall, it's a solid 8.5 out of 10 for me. I think it just misses the 9 because of the way it got padded at the end. Hug and Molly should have been the ending, and then they could have done all of this in a cutscene. There was no real need for it, if that makes sense. They could have done it in a cutscene and kind of played this all out at the end after you defeated Hug and Molly. But it's like someone said in chat, they got to the 8-hour mark or 9-hour mark and said, you know what, this game isn't long enough. We need to make it a little longer, so they extended it. The fight with Karishma was pointless because you can't actually defeat Karishma. So we didn't even fight Karishma because you can't defeat Karishma. They just keep coming back, inevitably. So that was the thing. But yeah, I'd give it a solid 8.5 out of 10. I think if the padding wasn't there, the combat wasn't as choreographed, and the battle was a little more interesting, rather than fighting the same creatures over and over again, maybe a bit more varied enemies, it could have hit like a 9. Maybe slightly higher. I disagree with people giving this a 6 though. That's crazy. Giving this a 6 is... No, I just can't see it. I've seen people giving this 5s and 6s, and that's just mental. The lowest I can see this is a 8 out of 10. Oh, more.
And that's how a new weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Benji. And that's that. Yeah, that never happened, Woodpit. That must have just been promotional material. Which was a shame. But yeah, that's another game under my belt. So next week, Tuesday, what we're going to play, I don't know. But we will see. But chat, that is going to be it for me for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Once again, there was no ads running. So, hope you enjoyed an ad-free experience of the remainder of the game. And we will be back again on Tuesday with probably another game. Unless there's some news to go through, then we'll talk about the news. Otherwise, I'll be here on Monday with Twitch, where we'll be playing some gacha games as we normally do. Alright, folks. That is going to be it for me for tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out, folks, and have a good Easter Sunday. Good night.